some data, come on. Oh, it's coming through on YouTube, but I'm not seeing it on there. And it's coming through on Twitch. Though it says it's unstable. The rate's too high. Okay. Open out the chat. Awesome. Oh. Who's got the volume switches? Mute that then. YouTube and Twitch. I'll now get this. Right. TikTok. Looks like Everything's fine. Yeah. Easter eggs. Let's do Easter eggs. Yep, okay. Going live in 5, 4, 3, 2. Made you look live already. And telephone. It says I've ended. I haven't. I've just started. Woo! There we go. Love Stacey a body. Hi. Hey, up. Are you alright? Where is everyone? Rosemary's here in the house. Hello. How are you? Oh, where did I go? I'll keep disappearing now. What's going on? Can you see me disappearing? That's not good, is it? That's too choppy, that is, isn't it? There's no point in even being here if I'm going to be like that. What's caused that, do you think? Well, we're going to have to sort that out before we start, aren't we? So, don't do anything just yet, because I might have to stop. then come back. I don't know. I haven't. I have not. You know what I'm saying. Paparazzi. Is it working? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Pow. I haven't opened the email. Sorry, my brain was all over the place then because I was fading in and out of the background. I was like, and I was not appearing on the screen. It's because I had my Snapchat open and I wanted to use the Snapchat and special faces and that, but doesn't look like that's going to work either. Bugger, as they say. But you want to play this game expensive? I know how expensive it is. Cool, blimey. It cost me all of nothing. I had it donated, Jess. It was really kind of them to do so. Jason, if he's in the house. I don't know if he is or not, but yeah, very, very nice. Little bit of Coke. I'm drinking it though, so not as exciting as sniffing. Not that I'd ever do the other. Oh dear, excuse me. I just want to plug this in because if I don't plug my phone in, I'm going to end up waking up to a flat battery. Anyway, are we ready? Because we've got I think we got to about halfway through, to be fair. It's a good, what was it? About 5 hours, I think it was. So yeah, everything seems stable and let's continue. Where are we?
Now what do we got here? that's over.
We've got to go up there, haven't we? What's down here? Is this where we were before? I have to remember what we did last night. Oh, you bugger! Fuck's sake. Already? It's just a few birds. It's because I'm expecting something, innit? Kind of. Oh.
This doesn't look good.
That's the wheelchair, isn't it? That's not the woman that's supposed to be in the wheelchair, though. Who's that? Woo! Told you it does it twice. Always does it twice, and I don't know why, but always only on the first one. But he got it right. 3 months. Welcome back, Ribbon. Because you're worth it. Of course you are. Hi, how you doing? FG27 fan. What's that? FG27. Is that Formula Golf or... I don't know. But hi, how you doing? Yeah, definitely my exercise for the... No, it's not yet. Not for the day yet. But we're getting there. I think that needs to be up there. I don't know if the birds... Can we remember what the... It's...
That can't be right.
No, that can't be right. Because it's... I think it's the... Is it that way? Yeah, it's got to be on it. And then This one. Ooh. Isaac, how you doing? Oh dear. Yeah, I'm good.
Please don't touch her. Jeremy.
Oh, there he is.
What are you doing?
About
I
time.
was looking for you. I know, it's all a big mess. No one understands. I'm just trying to keep evil at bay. Just for a little while longer. You've got to come back with me. Your niece is waiting at Derceto. Emily? Why would you... My letter. Keep making it worse. What is going on, Jeremy? How is any of this happening? I made a terrible promise with someone. The Dark Man. Who is he? No, don't say his name. He can hear us. He's always listening.
The Dark Man.
Jeremy, I need to understand what is going on. I promised him everything. When the sun rises, I will be chained in his sunken desert temple for an eternity. But at least the evil about to awaken in Derceto won't harm anyone outside of that cursed place. You're acting crazy, Jeremy. I want to help. There's nothing you can do. And what's all the business about Tarawea? Why did you want to go there? Well, I can't go there. Not allowed. But you wanted to. Can I go? Tell me, will it help me to break your pact? Is there something there that would help? Why would you give me hope? That's so cruel. Okay, sounds like we're onto something here. What should I— Look out! Behind you! Run! Don't let him take you!
Looks like a giant pharaoh kind of person. Oh.
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman. Maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again. Perhaps in Tarawea. All my love. Jeremy.
Oh, he's smitten. Do you think because he's in love and she's deceased? How are you? Mark, how you doing? Luggage key. Jeremy's luggage, maybe. Okay, because it says Hardwood on it, of course.
She's dead. No matter how she died, she looks peaceful now.
Easter eggs! I know it's gone Easter. Nothing else to do there, was there? No, nothing else to do here either. Oh, the Barlow lens. Deirdre Barlow, Ken Barlow, whoever.
A telescope lens. Why would he lock that up?
Don't care, but we've got it now, haven't we? I've got to remember where we've got to go. Oh, look at all these blues now. It's got the sitting room to do. It's the drawing room, isn't it? So we've got to get all the way over there. That's the easiest way to do it, is go straight across and then down. I think. Through the library. Thanks. I was stuck then. What was going on there? Won't let me go past. Is that a bug? It's like there's something on the floor. That's weird, isn't it? Anyway. Okie dokie. Ooh, we got it.
Whoa.
Find the talisman coordinates from Tarawea. Oh, is that where we are now? Who's that? Hello? Oh, there's 2 or 3 of them. Shall we try and guess this then? We're not rotating anything, so that's good. I'm going to put that at the center. Looks like we're getting it right, doesn't it? There you go. 9 foot. Whoa!
Whoa, what's going on? It's dialing in something all on its own and it's showing the way to another memory? Where is that?
That's the dining room, isn't it? Woo! Zizi! How you doing, matey? You alright? Awesome. Trying to get to the... I'm stuck again, look. There's something there blocking. It won't let me go. I have to walk around it. Shall we report it as a bug? Now then, the dining room is here. And it showed us the fireplace at the beginning, didn't it?
Here we go.
Oh, looks like we're going through there then, doesn't it? Chapter 3.
I'm glad to see you made it. I had my doubts, but
Oh,
the
is that
hope you
Juan?
instilled has yet abandoned me.
I guess this must be
I think his
Teruel.
voice kind of made me think that.
Who are you?
My name is Juan Luis Jorge, and this is indeed the convent of Tarawea. You'll have to excuse me, but Yermi never got your name.
The name's Edward Carnby. I'm a private investigator. You're not a patient, are you?
No. I'm the author of a book that Yermi once found important.
How does that work? Are you part of this memory as well? Is this even a memory?
I think calling me a manifestation of Yermi's subconscious would be more correct. And so is the convent of Tarawea. I'm a man Yermi has never met, and we are in a place that he has never been.
Okay. So are you here to guide me or something?
I have no more purpose than you do. I simply am. I will happily help you, of course, if I'm able.
If you are already somehow part of Jeremy, why did he want to come here? Isn't he sort of here already?
Yermi wanted to come here because it's a representation of his mind at peace. When Dr. Gray asks him to find his focus during his sessions, this far-flung convent is what Yermi imagines. He is under the impression that if he could physically come here, he would reach a perfect equanimity, a spiritual apotheosis.
You don't think it would work?
Yermi subconsciously knows it's just wishful thinking. He can't come here. Despite the pathways opened by the dark man between Derceto and Yermi's psyche, it's simply not possible.
But I'm here.
Indeed. It's a shame it's just another place for you, Detective. Otherwise, you could have become a Buddha.
Always a bridesmaid, never a blushing bride. Am I right?
Yes, I suppose so. You'll have to chase enlightenment elsewhere.
So what's the next best thing? What can I do here?
You should seek out the convent library and try to find the truth about Yermi's relationship with the Dark Man. It's the sort of knowledge he represses and is unable to reflect on.
Will it tell me how to break the pact?
Perhaps. At least you'll have something to confront Yermi with.
Wait, why can't you just tell me?
I don't know such things. You'd be better off consulting the text of Dr. Freud if you want such answers.
No thanks, I hate shrinks.
There is another thing you should know about the library. He is here as well. The Dark Man has been working his way through the text for a long time.
He's here? How am I supposed to get past him?
Be careful, Detective.
Oh, jeez, just perfect.
be careful. Oh, that looks dark.
Oh. There's something missing.
Is he pointing up there? I don't like all these statues around. You're telling me, Rosemary? Oh dear. What do you think is missing from the hollow cross then?
The great library was endless, beautiful.
Do you think it's a
terrible,
cross that's
an
missing?
Akashic record for the universe inside the mind of Jeremy Hardwood, now corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar, an evil conjured by science and secrecy. I will suspend a room and lock away the foundation of his character. Its key will be left to the librarian, the only thing invisible to the prowler.
He's pointing upstairs as well. I just hope I don't find anything that's gonna block me running if I need to run. Oh, he's got something. Oh, he's got a cross, look. And there's one there. That needs a cross. Before I do it though, shall we look around elsewhere, see if there's anything else I've got to do?
Nice.
Oh. It's a mask. Shall I take it? Unmasked evil. I just voted in the gamer ranks. I didn't know I was still in it. Okay, so what do we do then? Take that.
Manifest your worst fears, Jeremy.
I'm dead. What happened there then? Obviously, need to move. I think. I got the impression he was frozen though. I was waiting for it to be like a cutscene. See, that's a cutscene. I cannot move.
Manifest your worst fears, Jeremy.
Oh, come on. You ladder. Come on. Supposed to go there. Dark, isn't it? Oh yeah, bugger. You made him pull the gun on himself, is he? So I've got to drag him back out again, haven't I? Because there's another cross in that room. Another pedestal for a cross. Come on, move. It's a bit janky sometimes. through that room, isn't it? No, it's not. We're out. Now I've got to get across there.
It was in the hot autumn.
Whoa, that was a
through the
bit,
night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext Shipping Company pressing their contribution. Hey.
Detective!
Juan!
I hope you found what you were looking for. I fear there is no going back.
I was so close. There must be something I can work with. Come on, Carnby, think. Think! The shipping company. Prext. Right.
Good luck, detective.
Well, thank God you're here, Detective. Sitting all alone in a place like this. I'd never live it down if the papers got wind of it.
Hey. Ruth, right?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. I'm sure you have a whole file on me by now, Detective. I suppose we weren't formally introduced. I'm Ruth Talon. Miss Ruth Talon, in case you're wondering.
Edward Carnby.
Enchanté.
Are you sure?
I had too many already.
Nice. It's good.
I know. I have great taste, Detective. I heard you're trying to break Jeremy's promise to the Dark Man.
Yeah. Do you know anything about that kind of stuff?
No, but it makes you wonder. If he made a promise, can't he simply stand by his words?
Look, I'm just trying to get Jeremy out of a bad deal, so he'll come back with us to New Orleans.
Well, if all fails.
What are you doing?
It's a sign of submission to the Dark Man. I saw it in a dream once.
What? You don't know the Prext Shipping Company by any chance?
I do. They made big money during the war. Their waterfront office is just over there.
How did you do that?
Do what, Detective? Bonne chance.
Hey, have you seen Emily Hardwood anywhere?
Are you trying to make me jealous, Detective? No, I haven't seen your doll anywhere.
It's a bit weird how she can bring him into the
Prext Shipping Company. According to the book in Tarawea, the Dark Man is connected to a performance that Jeremy went to somewhere in New Orleans. I'm sure I can find the address inside.
I mean, there's a number of these bottles that you can pick up and throw. They look like Molotovs, but they're not, because they don't burst into flames.
It's locked from the other side.
Oh, it would be, wouldn't it? I think we've sorted that out.
There must be another way inside.
Janky again, look, stuck. Can't get past it. Can't get out of it. Fuck it. Thanks. Fucking thing. In it? Yeah. Pick up that. Yeah, I don't care what it... I can see what it is. You don't need to tell me. I'm getting frustrated with... Oh, I'm stuck now. Well, I've been playing it for 6 hours at least, so... Have a good look around. Don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I thought I was supposed to be going into this building, but all I've done so far is found a way into the shack. You stuck already? Is that who's doing it with you? I'm not seeing any. Go up my screen. I've seen a couple go up. Little Easter stars, it looks like. And now Easter eggs and... Is that it? Is it unstuck now?
Somehow, Carnby was back in New Orleans, close to the docks. He could smell the pungent aroma of the Mississippi River.
Well, I don't have to go that way now. Which door is locked? Oh, thank you. Always wanted a typewriter ribbon.
No way I can get this out of the way with my bare hands. But if I get that crane going, that should do it.
Or is he gonna let us? Thought as much. Looks like there's too many. Just run, you daft bugger. And there's nowhere to run to. What the bloody hell? Look at that skill. Don't look like there's a way that way. Don't look like there's a way that way, huh? God almighty. What the bloody hell? There's a spider thing. I thought it was a weapon. There's that spider thing, look. Is it? Maybe not. Get it.
All right. Made it inside the warehouse. The office must
You
be...
don't say. Oh, come on. You need to be better than that. Made it inside the warehouse. I guess that's the detective in him saying that. Oh look, spider web. Fire poker, that's a weapon. I'd rather have the sledgehammer, to be fair. At least I can take out these windows if I need to. Oh my word, it's
Hey, I always wanted to try one of these.
Tommy gun. What was the number? Oh dear. Have we found it? Let's just have a look, make sure this is all we've got for lasting debt. The Great Library. That was the cross thing, wasn't it? looks very symmetrical. There's nothing that makes it different if you turned it around. Just double check this one. No. No sound that indicates. Can you see any numbers anywhere? 721. Where did you get that from, Ben? Do you remember? I need to... Oh, the when it was the stars in the sky. That was the code for the talisman. Yeah, that's what got us into that where Juan was. Just double check again. It won't be on that. That's his PI number. So that was for the door in the chapel. No, it was good. It was a good thing. No, it's not. Let's peruse his journal still. And that's the thing out the library, so
Carnby felt confused by the pleasant nature of Terrawea. It was somehow uncomfortable.
these are just collectibles, I think. Don't know. There's the thing in okay. Let's open
The
that.
ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by ones who live in the deep. All items have now been signed and delivered. Now best keep the papers safe. What is left? Later is right, and hell is back again.
What's that for? What? Right. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I was doing. All I was thinking was, what is 4 letters? The other one later is 5 letters. And hell is back again. So it's like 4, 5, and hell was 4, so it's back to 4. Does that make sense? Anyway,
Cargo Manifesto, September 19th, 1892. Breck Shipping Company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the Black Pharaoh.
Black Pharaoh, yeah. It does look like a pharaoh. So that's it, Gallatin Street? Gallatin Street 13.
Here we go. The address where Jeremy first encountered the Dark Man.
My assumption is I can't get back that way then. Have I got to go back down here? No, it can't get back down there either. My assumption...
Looks like the fog cleared up.
I'm looking a bit charred. That's luck. Oh, this is weird ass. No rooms except everybody at the... What the freaking hell? How tall is it with no rooms?
You want to tell me what this is all about?
Welcome, Detective, to the greatest show this side of the Mississippi. Nyarlathotep, the Black Pharaoh, the ancient magician who lived 1,000 lives and wore 1,000 masks.
I can see why you settled on calling him the Dark Man. Saves your breath. So, you got scared by a stage magician, and now he's living inside your head.
You can mock me, Detective. But you would be the crazy one to think his presence can be ignored. Look where we are!
We didn't get to finish our last conversation, did we? You were about to tell me how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
No, can't. You turn her loose on the world. So many innocent would die.
But there is a way to break out of the deal.
There is. You offered me a way out. Steps to take.
What are they?
You'll never find them. They're forever entombed in his sunken desert temple.
Jeremy, I'm not your enemy. Tell me where to go. How do I find the temple?
No, we can't. I have to make this sacrifice.
God damn it, Jeremy. I'm gonna save you. Don't worry. How do you save someone who doesn't want to be saved? Well, he's gonna get saved no matter what. I just need to find the temple somehow.
Oh, that's that thing in the book. Remember what it is. So that's the small one is that M shape. Then we've got the middle one is Gemini and the outside one is Pisces. Is that right? So if we go back to this Virgo, the M shape. So Virgo is the small one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So that's 8. Then we said Gemini, didn't we? 8. 5, 2. That's what I'm thinking. 8, 5, 2. Eight. 5. 2. Oh. The torch isn't very bright, not this time. Oh, it's getting brighter as I go outside.
Oh.
Oh. Find your way into a sunken temple. There's something down there, isn't there?
A sunken desert temple. I better get down there.
Oh, the bloke's out of breath already. Take the route. Beyond the Nile Valley.
The temple of Nephron-Ka lies under our camp. Despite all efforts, that unholy site did not collapse, but sink beneath the sand. The pharaoh is long dead, his name meticulously stricken from all ancient writing. But that stage meant for blood and terror remains. The temple is said to be lightless, built to harbor all the haunters of the dark found in the very depths of our universe. Calling on the gods meant creating a bridge between our world and theirs. The terrible Aldebaran of Taurus, the Black Sun, was seen as the most important star in the night sky, because, according to the Kitab al-Azif, it was said to be the home of that crawling chaos known as Nyarlathotep. Through ancient mechanisms, it was said that the priests could open shafts channeling the light emitted by that strange stone called the Shining Trapezohedron. Several streams pooled together above the statue of that dark man would then be sent through space towards the Black Sun. A message to the gods. The gifts bestowed on the sender are completely undocumented, but often assumed to involve dark blood pacts, where souls are traded for malicious miracles.
What? Now we've got some rope. Not as scary as those birds, they weren't.
Here we go.
God, taut that is.
It's the star constellation from one of Jeremy's books. The Taurus. That one star's clearly bigger. Must be important. I got a feeling this is it. This is where the contract is hidden. But how do I get to it?
That, thank you. There's the light up there. One there. There's one there. Those blue eyes. There's a star up. Oh, these symbols. Like we've got an octopus on that one. Nothing on that one. Woo! Thanks, Ribbon. was a lever there, look. Nothing in these boxes. Okay, so what does this lever do? Where are you? So they're missing the mark, aren't they? Let's shoot them. Oh, this is open.
This one looks operational. Good work.
Bloody fly if you're gonna fly. It can only go so. has to go up there then.
It worked.
What does that mean? Does that mean... Is he sticking his middle finger up at me? So what happened? Okey-doke. He hasn't got one. Sneaks. There's a ring in there. There's a few of them. That's not the star. That's got to be the star then, isn't it? That one up there.
It worked.
Okay, so now I've got to find my way back downstairs again. I forgot I had the bloody thing. Anyway. Lots of things trying to murder me. We're getting there. It's a long way down. We'll get one of these again. No, can't get one of those because I've already got one. Now what is up here? Blocked entrance. or exit. So we're going to have to go down here again. Knackering him out, you know, doing all this running. Make sure. Thank you. Yeah, it is a shame that there's only 7 people watching, isn't there? It really is. Let's have a look through here. Okay. No, I need to do that eventually. I think it's after this one. So I've got to point that beam to this side of his head. He's got to now something whispering in there.
This is ready to collapse.
Yeah, I know, but how are you going to get... You can only go the way you want.
What is going on?
Everything's calm now.
Acknowledge psychological trauma, breakthrough barriers of self-deceit, temperamentic behavior. These are the Dark Man's terms. The contract. Huh?
Hey, detective?
Sleeping on the
What are
job?
you doing?
Oh, I found some.
Great. Was it alcohol?
God, no, I just got the wind knocked out of me. I think I know how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
What exactly does that mean?
Everything going back to normal.
All right. I found some more information on Derceto and the patients. There are some seriously strange things going on here. I'm pretty sure 2 of the patients are dead, and maybe even the clerk.
Oh, yeah. I kind of just gave up on worrying about that.
Well, just keep your eyes open, I suppose. What were you doing again?
Jeremy made a pact with the Dark Man to keep all the madness locked inside Derceto.
All right.
I'm gonna break it. I just have to... Where is it? Where's the talisman?
It's around your neck?
Ah!
I worry, detective.
Don't, I'm fine.
Look at him, he's covered
worry
in
that you're not
cuts
much
and
help on this
bruises and what have you. And
At least you're a good distraction.
she's not even concerned about that.
Trust me. You're getting your money's worth. At this rate, I'm an absolute bargain.
She thinks he's just been like knocking back the booze and Christ. That's all you need. Isn't it? Or is that a code? Date of admission 913. Or 9th of the 3rd, or 3rd of the night, I don't know. Looks like 913 though. That's definitely going to be a code, isn't it?
Medicine has failed me. Nothing can be done to dispel the Hardwood curse. Only the sacrificial dagger may release the despair from Jacob's eye. Yet, doing so would be the doom of Derceto. Let this curse of mine be a weapon for once. I accept your demands. Oh, crawling chaos. Build your prison around this godforsaken hospital. When evil has been starved, I will stay buried forever.
This is where the attic is. So what's my
Carnby
objective?
never thought he'd be so happy
Break
to
into
be back
Dr.
at this.
Gray's.
It felt like he had crawled through a long, dark tunnel of misery and regret. Now that he was back, Carnby could look into the steps mentioned in the contract. But there was one thing that gnawed on him. What exactly did this have to do with Dr. Gray?
There was one thing that gnawed on him, and it had bat wings. Get off!
Just what this evening needed. Some ambiance.
Got to be around here somewhere. He wouldn't leave this house.
I don't know what to think anymore. You run into that detective fella?
Who is he? Can he be trusted?
I think he one of the good guys. Well, you know, like us.
Will he be all right with her coming? Praise the mother.
You don't need to know about all that. Just calm down. It ain't time yet.
God, it hurts.
As far as I can tell, Detective Carnby seems to be solving problems, not causing them.
Just be ready in case he starts anything.
The two orderlies still...
Anyway.
All right, time to get Jeremy out of that contract so we can get the hell out of here. Something tells me I'm gonna have to put my talisman to use. What the hell was that? It's blocked.
That's blocked. Let's go to the map. We've got to go to Dr. Gray's. Ooh, I didn't notice that last night. Yeah, we're gonna go back upstairs.
Emily will have to die. You can't let her ruin our plans.
I don't want to run into the orderlies right now. Not sure I can trust them. It's blocked.
Just come out of there. That's locked. Where can we go then? Locked, locked, locked downstairs, upstairs. Dr. Gray's private room.
I think Dr. Gray might be in there. Perfect time to snoop around his office then.
Yeah, if we can get to it.
Lunacy and the Astarte Artist Colony, a monograph by Yael Klein. In early 1909, the old Derceto plantation outside of New Orleans was turned into an artist's colony. 3 famous European artists rented the house and the surrounding land from the owner, the Ledoux family. The colony was chiefly run by Sebastian Cortez, who was playfully dubbed the captain by his collaborators, William Arges and Heinrich Kassel. The colony existed for 6 years, until one day all 12 members disappeared without a trace. It is widely believed that their disappearance is connected to the disastrous hurricane that passed through on September 29, 1915, but nothing truly supports this claim. What is known is their frequent participation in New Orleans nightlife, their love for hosting parties, and their elaborate contributions to the Mardi Gras parades as the Pirates of Pontchartrain. Accounts of their lifestyle can be found in almost every gossip column. It can effectively be summed up as carefree and bohemian. In late June 1909, the name Astarte first appeared in the newspapers. Cortez said the name came to him as he was painting. There is never any claim to knowing about the ancient Phoenician fertility goddess with the same name before this time. His fellow colonist Heinrich Kassel did know, because he later produced sculptures that show clear references to ancient idols of the goddess. It's impossible to know for sure how this name suddenly made an appearance, but it is interesting because of Derceto's history. Even the name Derceto is the Greek name of a Syrian fertility goddess. In the case of naming the plantation, Derceto was certainly not an accident. We know that Elijah Pickford intended to build a temple for his cult, for he had distributed pamphlets 2 years prior to the purchase of the land, advertising his intentions. His followers were estimated to be almost 100 men and women, mostly sailors, Maroons, and Cajuns, when the plantation was built. To outsiders, Derceto registered as an ordinary slave plantation, which enabled Pickford and his flock to remain hidden for decades. The official story is that the cult lasted until 1862, when the Union Army came and burned down the plantation and scattered all who lived there. Following the Civil War, new people started to congregate in the ruins of Derceto to invent a new fertility goddess, the Shub-Niggurath. As much as Derceto is a particular name to have heard of, it's not entirely uncommon among the learned. Astarte is equally known and could have been subconsciously chosen by well-read artists. Shub-Niggurath is, on the other hand, very uncommon. Almost impossible that anyone in Louisiana would have heard that name. The name is referenced only in rare books like Unaussprechlichen Kulten and the Necronomicon, and is believed to be a bastardization of Arabic words meaning pertaining to the dark young. The few paragraphs printed on the goddess are so upsetting that no one in their right mind would want to build a religion resting on such qualities. The Shub-Niggurath cult was hard to get rid of, but it is believed that despite the police jailing and killing several cultists over the years, the main culprit in the cult's demise is the cult itself, which seems to line up with every instance of cult activity on Derceto's grounds. When Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army arrived, he described the people at Derceto as malnourished and maniacal. As much as the army tried to save them, they fought back with fervor, as if nothing was going to stop them from slowly destroying themselves. While the disappearance of the Astarte artist colony remains a mystery, the recurring motif seems to suggest that their fate involved lunacy and a hunger for self-sacrifice to that fertility goddess with 1,000 names.
1,000 names? No. blocked it proper, haven't they?
There must be a spare key to Dr. Gray's office in here somewhere. I need the key.
A spare key.
I don't have the combination for this. Or maybe Jeremy did.
This is where I was thinking about this. Does that look like 913? But then, which way? I need to find thanks. So we just try it. So if I go to 9 1 3, no. 9 1 3.
It worked.
Oh. I'm just too good. Just too good.
The last guest in the empty room suffered from severe maladaptation. I must write this down, because if I understand the condition sufficiently, it could make me deny this fact at a later date, and there is reason for me to think I may come to suffer the consequences from this dysfunction, as some who came in contact with the guest seemed to adopt a new worldview in which everything was predetermined but broken. Upon accepting this worldview, some memories became unmanageable and later rejected. I do not know what this means. I cannot even remember the fate of the guest. I think they were simply misplaced one day and forgotten. Just like all documents pertaining to this guest, they have all been destroyed, or they never existed in the first place. Who wrote this? There has never been a guest in the empty room.
Yes, so let's go and have a look in Dr. Gray's office then.
Dr. Gray's office, all to myself. Let's see if we can figure this guy out.
I have finished tidying up Miss Beauregard's belongings. I will leave it to you to contact her agent and have them collect her things. I found one of Grace's drawings she might want back, along with this key in her room, which I believe you've been looking for, Mrs. Thompson.
France.
This is where McCarthy has hidden my favorite young. It's very important.
Is that his room?
Dearest Dr. Manzetti, I find myself in a losing battle with my patient. As I've disclosed in my previous letter, his delusions have him completely captured. It's bad enough that he is torturing himself with paranoia, but his madness turns out to be quite persuasive to others, effectively laying the ground for mass delusion. I am writing to you in hope that you can give me some guidance. Beyond my ambition to avoid devastating surgery on my patient, I have grown worried about my own defenses. The words of my patient are deranged, yet they often resonate with something primitive within me. I have tried photographing his brain with X-rays. It was surprisingly difficult to get good results. Dark blotches on the plates kept obscuring all details. My patient looked at the bad plates and cried out in terror, telling me the dark areas was the shadow of the worm, eating him from inside. I could not see anything out of the ordinary. I hope this is a sign that my mind is not as receptive to the madness as I had feared. After further inquiry, my patient described the shadows inside his mind as some kind of chthonic monstrosity that wants to undermine his sanctuary. This is clearly a reference to a place he calls Teroea, a sort of library or convent that works as a psychological haven. With this imaginary haven threatened by this Chthonian, he has now constructed another, less pleasant hiding spot. Lately, he has been bringing up a metaphor of a steamboat that has run aground, that he feels like he needs to start the engines and reverse, but he is afraid that the hole in the hull would cause the whole ship to sink. I've been watching him turn this metaphor into reality for the last week. He knows it's made up, but he is doubling down, trying to make it a real memory. I feel certain that this is my chance to break through the barriers of his self-deceit.
Just after 8 o'clock. Hmm. Oh, he sticks his hand out like a little dog, ready to pounce on that bell.
Detective Carnby. Good to see you again. Solved the case yet?
I'm trying. Hey, Grace, you okay?
Oh, she is just peachy, Detective. Are you looking forward to the Feast of St. John, Grace?
I can't wait.
Kids, ain't they great?
What exactly are you planning for tonight?
Oh, not much. We eat, we drink, we pay tribute to the wishing tree in the conservatory. The usual.
Then why all the excitement?
There is just something about tonight. Something's different. I think we all feel it. Besides, we got ourselves some new words for the prayer thanks to your buddy Jeremy.
She'll come and turn the world inside out, and things will begin again.
That sounds strangely threatening.
You should come.
Oh, God damn it, Grace. Stay put for once.
There's something missing.
France. Is that all it was? Okay. What's he dropped? Why have they all...
Better hold on to these.
Yeah, you better.
To get lost.
According to this, Cassandra's room and Grace's room. The stairwell key to get down. There's the stairwell. To get down into the infirmary. Just there. Let us get down into the infirmary, quarantine area and laboratory. Christ. Imagine that's a bit of a thing. Why does it say that we've still got a puzzle there? We did that puzzle. That was to get into the... So is there still things to be discovered in here?
Jeremy knew that the only one who could help him now was the guest in room number 3. The room seemed to have been empty for so long. But that wasn't allowed to be true. The story needed to be different. To include something from the outside, he would bring the guest back to room 3 and show them what was in that safe. 913. But those were not the right numbers. That was the combination for the safe in the clerk's office.
There you go. Now Cassandra's room's blue, so that's complete. Let's have a look in Grace's room. How many do you think is missing? Just the one or two?
Brother, I need you to trust me. This is the most important moment in our family's history. I know you have doubts and that the terrible Mama Loa told you lies. I would never betray you. I promise. Lottie.
Surprisingly neat. Maybe I've been selling that old barfly short.
Sometimes I think this place makes me worse. That Derceto might be my grave. A coffin made of ostentatious architecture. A Taj Mahal for the drunken depressed. There's something about Derceto. Something about Dr. Gray. Like we all pretend that we're here to get better, when in fact we are here to be forgotten.
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Like we need a screwdriver or something. Probably the drawings that are missing. There's Ruth's room and the empty room as well. I haven't been in Ruth's room. Takes a swig of alcohol. Mops up all the claret that was soaking through his shirt. There's a puzzle in here. Where is it? Or is it gonna come later? There's something to do. Oh, there we go. Right. That's weird. The grand parlour wasn't like that before. Have a look in this room. Need a key.
Take this much more. This has to end. Different room altogether, isn't it? This is.
Off we go downstairs then.
Need the key.
Radiography. Patient Jeremy Hardwood. Date June 14, 1930. Plates. Jeremy's skull proved difficult to capture properly. Partial radiographs worked best. A complete picture of the brain can be assembled by piecing 3 plates together. Observations. Even when looking at an assembled version, a shadow covers significant parts of Jeremy's brain. Possible tumor, but more likely that the equipment is failing. Jeremy reacted strongly to the pictures and claimed to see a giant clay worm eating and displacing his memories. Notes. While this exercise has left me nowhere closer to an answer, I feel confident that a Burkhart lobotomy should sever all necessary parts.
Oops.
Hypothetical psychosurgery based on the ideas by Burkhart and the St. Petersburg research could end up saving Jeremy's mind. Severing the connections around the frontal lobe would certainly solve most mental afflictions. The procedure would be brutal in performance, as well as in efficiency. An ice pick pushed through the edge of the eye and into the skull would untether the nerves like Alexander cutting the Gordian knot. As this would likely leave Jeremy in a very different condition, all other paths should first be explored. The medical instrument I would need for this lobotomy is missing, and I should have Waits order a new one.
Well, that's not for that. Is it? No. I'm saying that's... What's the second piece?
What do you see, Jerry? I can see the dark heart of the bayou.
Don't mind if I do. That's better.
Dunno. I think that one. I think this one seems to line up there. make sense, does it? Or am I using the wrong ones? That's not right either. Looks like it could be that one, but it's like the wrong way around. Well, it said that it could only use 3 parts. And that just screws everything up. Move X-ray plate, move marker. Do you see what I'm seeing? It's doubled up all the controls, like. It's like there's a piece missing. One. Difficult to capture. Piecing 3 plates together. Okay, do this then. And then which one would it be? Not quite. Not that one either. What about if we It's knowing which one goes when. Miss Teaser, how are you? Obviously with, yeah, it is, isn't it? It's generally you think it's got to go like straight, but I don't think it is. That'd be too big. You kind of know what a skull should look like, so. Yes! Ooh. Worms. Whoa. Well, I kind of figured right at the beginning that that bottom piece should be in with the label on it, should be at the bottom. It's just like you say, getting the right angle. Or maybe what my problem was, you know, when you want to place it on the light, on the bed, on the light bed, you have to press the E key to put it flat on the bed. And maybe what I was doing was I was leaving it hanging over the top and just trying to shuffle it into place and thinking, no, that's not working. And if I'd have just dropped it on the plate, it would have done it. I don't know. Maybe. But it's a puzzle that I've done now that's basically oh great.
Why does this keep happening? What am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to run away, but you keep freezing. Game over. Just like that. Yeah. Did you see where I'm supposed to go?
Why does this keep happening? What am I supposed to do?
I don't know, but like I said, don't freeze every time I want you to go somewhere. Me off talking.
Why does this keep happening? What am I supposed to do?
Into the attic.
And we're back here. Well, perfect time to have a look around this place.
I like to say back here. We've never been in here. Oh. What's that? Supposed to ring a bell or something? Go. Jeremy's darkness, eh? What's the numbers? How do we figure out which one it is? Which one? 4 is the big one. Then we've either got 6. No, that's not it.
What is that?
Okay, so I'm looking at 6. Maybe 4. Oops. 1.
This is where Jeremy's hiding, right?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jeremy?
I need help!
Wait! Can you hear me?
I'm stuck in the mud and the bayou is taking
Jeremy!
me.
Where are you?
The motor is dead. I can't do anything more.
Hang on, Jeremy. I'll figure something out. I'll get the boat running. The boat's wedged itself right into the bayou. If I get the motor started, I could try reversing back into the river.
So I've got to get the engine running.
The winch is powered by electricity. I need to find a way to turn it on before I can use it.
Jeremy, where are you?
Oh, these pods. Another door around the side. I don't know. It seems like that's the only way into this room. But I need to get to the other side and where we came in. Oh dear. Can't get that way. Can't get that way. Won't let me across there. That's blocked. Can't get to that door. It won't jump down. We'll go back up. Winches won't work without electricity. And that's the ladies and the gents.
Looks pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
Okay, so there you go. I'm stuck all the time, sticking. Yep, out of the graveyard. Well out of the graveyard.
This definitely needs fuel.
So we've got to find fuel then. Great, thank you. Carnival going past then.
Are you ready to tell me what's happening? I put a rope around my neck
and then I strangled all life from my body. Are you under the impression that you died? Yes. No. I was supposed to die. What does that mean? That you were supposed to die? I'm the catalyst. I had to die to make the story happen. What are you referring to, Jeremy? 30 years ago, Frederic needed me to die.
You're not making any sense, Jeremy.
Give me a
Find your focus.
Hey! I cheated everyone. I didn't play my part. Hey! I escaped my doom. My destiny.
Again, find your focus.
Hey, I'm right here. What the hell is going on? Now everything is wrong. Nothing is in place. I'm right here!
Calm down, Mr. Carnby. What do you want?
Were you not talking to Jeremy right now?
I haven't seen Jeremy all day. Are you all right, Detective?
No.
all right, Detective?
Actually, I don't think so. Well, maybe. I'm gonna go look for Jeremy.
Good. Let me know if you find him.
I'm gonna go look for Jeremy.
That was Jeremy's self-deceit? A steamboat stuck in the mud? I'm not gonna pretend I understand any of that. What a bunch of psychoanalytic nonsense.
Jeremy was calling out for help, but Carnby couldn't figure out where the voice was coming from.
The empty room, which is here.
This is my room. I recognize this view.
Read the writing on the wall.
I know that number. Where's that from? I did this. I wrote that.
You wrote that. Grace was talking about it earlier. She was like, I can't believe you don't recognize me. So is he a patient?
I know the combination. I carry it with me.
Carry it with me. There's the number, not 692, is it? Is that the one? The number that was missing? Okay. Paparazzi. Papa. Thanks. It's telling me I dropped to rank 37 after you sent that message, that gift. I didn't realise I was in there, but again, I'm really surprised at how many people are not stopping behind for this. It's like I don't know, just something weird, isn't there? I was 60 plus, was I? And I dropped down to 37. It tells me. Where is everyone? Yeah, it's like everyone's partying and not bothering to turn up. I don't know.
Detective, I have made many discoveries.
This is a good game, this is. It's a really good game, like you see.
Thanks to good people like me.
Surprised.
And you. We're so similar, but you don't see all the things I do. To find your man, Jeremy, you also need to look for the girl. It has always been that way. The young deliver us all. You should have a look in my room. There's a piece of the puzzle you will need. Take care now. My coffee.
Yeah, there's a piece of the puzzle in the room. Oh yeah, always. I know that. There are obviously. There's always going to be people that I can count on. But you're seeing something that other people aren't. I don't. That's the thing, isn't it? I guess.
How long have I been here?
Oh, we know. Don't worry about it. Look, I can't. I love you being here. It could be, yeah. Okay. Ben, that's cool. Thank you. No, what I'm saying is you can't keep relying on the same people, even though I love you to bits and I love you to be here. I can't always rely on you and you alone. There's got to be other people. But obviously, I don't know, it's just like this. Oh, I wonder if I could use that coin to unscrew the screws. Because I do that at home.
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Yes! The missing picture.
Why would McCarthy lock this up? Was he trying to keep Grace from completing the shape? If so, couldn't she have just made another drawing?
That's funny. Should have gone to Specsavers. Oh!
What the hell happened in here?
I thought it was still on the boat. Back in the bayou again. Where'd he go? Jambalaya crawfish pie. How many is there? Christ, creep past them. There's too many. Oh dear. You know, I was watching a game earlier, and like I say, I'm not. I was watching a game earlier, and they was playing that that roulette thing with the shotguns again, right? And all you could hear was, "Thanks for the follow, thanks for the follow, thanks for the follow, thanks for the follow," and it just carried on like that for ages. And I was like, oh, maybe I should play that game. But then you've got to have people come into the live to actually watch it, haven't you? Right, so we've got to find... What happens when I select it? Can I... Oh, I've got to rotate it as well. I wonder if they've all got to be the right way up. Like so. No, they can't be, can they? Oh, the fruit bowl game. See, I liked that. I saw Walkerman play it. Yeah. And I've got that as well, and is that right? No, that's probably wrong actually. Let's try this one. That's more like it, isn't it? No. I'm not so sure. That's more like that one. What do you think this one's gonna go here or yeah, that looks right. Is that in the hallway outside?
This looks familiar. How am I back at the office? Jeremy's never been here.
You know all this, oh.
That's me, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Since I drowned myself in drink and depression. It had all felt so peaceful, slipping away into oblivion. A welcoming dark voice wrapped around my mind like a heavy blanket. It turned off suddenly as I woke up from the sound of my office door closing shut. A messenger had left a telegram from Mrs. Saunders. She had a lead on where to find her husband and her kidnapped daughter.
Kidnapped daughter?
God, I used to drink so much back then. When was this exactly?
Is that Grace?
What case was I working?
Teddy Saunders goes mad and kidnaps a child. Is that... That's not McCarthy, is it?
I think I need to figure out where I'm going first.
Really? Are we on there now, are we? Mrs. Saunders says her husband has stolen a painting and means to sell it. Little toy shop burglarized. A photograph of the kidnapper.
I remember this case. Some kid got taken by her father, headed out of state, but he had made a mistake by selling a painting that his wife actually cared about to a collector named Thornhill to fund his venture. That's how I tracked him down. At least I think so.
Follow the red line. Okay.
Thornhill wasn't a bad man, but he had principles keeping him from handing out information about his deals. So he needed some convincing. every case can't be squeaky clean.
Mr. Saunders had sold a valuable painting to Thornhill, hoping the money would carry him to wherever he was going. The painting, now leaning on an easel in Thornhill's bedroom, had a certain mesmerizing gloom that
Oh
seemed to
crap, didn't
call
see
out
that.
to me, telling me I was
Inactivity
moving
again.
for something important. I felt myself falling into the painting, only being brought back by Thornhill, thrusting an address to a Hotel St. George into my hand, and asking me to get the hell out.
I don't remember this at all, but I can't say it didn't happen.
Maggots. Sneak.
On my way to the hotel, the Morton gang caught up. I owed them money, a lot of it. I can't remember what for. Probably some dumb gambling debt growing in size for each payment missed. I punched one of them out, and I sent the others packing. It was a stupid move. They'd be back.
The bell. Oh, I love that. Is that it?
I found it. In the hotel ledger, I recognized the handwriting of the signature, Ted Stryker. It was him. I could feel it. It was the kidnapper I was hunting. I put on my knuckles and hurried up to his room. Something about that name, Ted Stryker, rings a bell. Feels vaguely familiar. I recognize this room, but I didn't catch up with them here. I must have followed them. But where? That's right, he was running away, ditching his old life and marriage in New Orleans to find something better in Tallahassee. And he took his daughter with him against the will of the mother. That's why she hired me. But I stopped him. I caught up with him at the Pearl River Bridge. Pearl River. This is where I caught up with him. This is what the Dark Man wanted me to revisit. But I'm still not seeing it. What am I forgetting?
There's the little girl. Grease.
I can't believe I didn't recognize you.
I looked a little different back then, I suppose.
Was any of this real?
How do you mean?
This day, just... so much is happening. I can't... I think I've lost my head. Do you need me to apologize? I mean... I am sorry. I don't think I need to begin to explain. You're just a kid, Grace. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean for it to happen.
Lies. More lies.
No, really. I thought I was being a good guy by handing you over to your mother. I didn't know. I couldn't have known that she wouldn't care about you.
I don't know how this works. What is this for?
Some form of admission of guilt. Maybe acceptance. It's what the Dark Man wants.
I guess we just watch my father die again then.
You think he's alive?
I know he is. He's down there, scared that he won't be able to get out. That he will drown with his daughter again.
What are you saying? We gotta save him!
We? Do it yourself. I'm down there with him, remember?
Can I really save them? This all happened so long ago. I have to find a way to get down there. I have to see it with my own eyes. There was a boat at the house where I entered. If I can raise the bridge, I should be able to get to the car. This must be where the bridge is operated. Nothing's happening. It's like something's holding it back.
Come on. It's stuck now, again. Makes you laugh, doesn't it? Because he says, if I can raise the bridge, I'll be able to get the boat to the car. He just fell out the bath.
My God, Carnby. Are you okay?
Don't leave me alone.
What the hell have you been doing?
What's going on here? Look at this mess!
I'm sorry, Mrs. Thompson.
Don't make me kick you out of this house. Now get out!
Hey, Detective. Mr. Carnby. I'm really worried about you.
I'm okay. I just need to catch my breath for a moment.
This place? There are some very disturbed figures around here. And I don't think it's just the patients. I've been reading some things about how Derceto has a deranging effect on people. I think it might explain things.
What?
Just take it easy, okay? I'm gonna go find a way into Dr. Gray's apartment. I want to know what he's hiding.
Emily, don't worry. I think I'm close. I'm gonna set everything right.
Just be careful.
Peruse's room's blocked now. Locked completely.
I'm not going in there. She's clearly had enough of me.
Detective, am I glad to see you. Lock the door, will you? I don't think Dr. Gray would appreciate us snooping around.
What's going on here? This feels so strange. There's a book missing.
What did you do?
I was just rearranging the books.
Well, come on, let's check it out.
That's what an accountant does. I was just rearranging the books.
I think I'm beginning to understand. Dr. Gray is dealing with some kind of mass delusion.
Good to finally meet you, Mr. Hardwood. I'm here on the behalf of your brother Philip. You were expecting me, weren't you?
Yes. You're from Derceto, no?
That's right. I just wanted to ask you a few questions to see if there is anything I can do to help you and your family.
Okay.
I understand you're full of imagination. You make up a lot of things.
I suppose.
And you obsess over them, blurring reality and fiction.
Sometimes.
Do you want to tell me about the Dark Man?
No. No, I don't.
That's all right. Perhaps there is something else you can tell me. Something you know to be made up, but you hold dear.
Juan?
John? Who's John?
No. Juan Luis Jorge. Oh, wait there a moment. Here, take a look.
Is he... Oh, he is the author.
It's a magnificent book. Life-changing even. The real Juan is long dead, but I like to think of him as my friend. My most beloved friend.
I see. Do you often do this? Fantasize about people you read about?
No. Well, there is Jacob.
Who is Jacob?
Turn to the last page.
Oh, it's a newspaper article. The Prisoner of Ice, Jacob van Ostad. Is he also your beloved friend?
Oh, no, Doctor. Not at all. He is the fire that fights fire.
Yes, I think it's clear your overstimulated imagination, this mania, needs to be tempered for you to live a normal life. I know your family calls it the Hardwood curse, but I want you to know that there is nothing supernatural about your condition. It's all inside your head. And with that, I'm very qualified to deal with. In time, you will be cured.
In time.
Yes, in time we will exorcise all your demons, all the dark men.
Yeah!
Please, Mr. Hardwood, calm yourself.
What happened?
Oh, don't you worry your little head about it, Miss Hardwood. Your uncle and I just had our first breakthrough.
That mark on the floor looks like talisman positions, but from which direction should I look at it?
The Snake Dagger, a monograph by Yael Klein. In Ludwig Prin's book on pagan rituals called The Mystery of the Grave, as translated by Nicholas Vachy, there are several references to a sacrificial dagger called the Snake Dagger. It has long been thought of as a poor translation of the original text, that it would be more appropriate with worm dagger from the Latin vermis cultrum. This seems natural following the recent consensus that the original title of Prin's book, De Vermis Mysteris, should literally translate to the mystery of the worm. However, this would take away from Vachy's great effort at translating the underlying meaning of the words and revealing several cultural beliefs. While Prin certainly was using the term worm as a symbol or synecdoche for death and the dead, which is made clear by the contents of the book, in the case of the dagger, we shouldn't be too hasty to dismiss his translation. Reading through Vachy's correspondence with his patron, it appears that he had more than just the Latin text at his disposal. Vachy had dug up Prin's living relatives and uncovered several cross-referenced historical texts and an actual snake dagger. The dagger was dated to the early Middle Kingdom of Egypt and had such a clear shape of a wave that Vachy considered calling it the sinusoidal blade. Knowing the full story, it seems prudent that he chose to translate it as snake and not worm. There are several reasons why this choice of word helps us understand the pagans that Prin's book attempts to describe. The symbolic value of the shape becomes more apparent when reading about the use for the dagger. In the passage of possession and exorcism, we find the snake dagger poisons the poisoner within the victim and is therefore pacified. Where the literal text would tell us that the worm dagger trumps the demon possessing the victim, it tells us nothing of their reasoning, only that somehow this dagger wins against the demon, like it had the better hand in poker. Vahi's translation allows us to follow the underlying logic to the ritual magic that is being performed. Poison the poisoner sounds like fighting fire with fire. That to hurt the demon possessing its victim, the priests would have to fight back with a power that is known to the evil they are fighting. The snake dagger is therefore not only a good way to describe its form, but it also helps us understand how it could be thought of as a useful tool for exorcism. Finally, it also helps us understand their relationship to lunacy, that it was thought of as something poisoning the mind rather than controlling it. What is also interesting to note is that the possessed are always considered poisoned in their head and not their heart. The snake dagger always went to the eye of the possessed, leaving them partially blind, if they had the good luck to survive.
Well, there you go. So I can't open this because I've got no key.
What were you saying about mass delusion?
Derceto seems to have a deranging effect on people living close by. It has a history of creating cults devoted to some nature goddess. Even the name Derceto refers to the cult existing here before the Civil War. Derceto was the name of an ancient fertility goddess worshipped in Syria. Dr. Gray and his friends, however, seem to prefer the black goat of the woods with 1,000 young, or Shub-Nigroth. And that name can only have come from my uncle's twisted mind.
Has that been there this whole time?
Okay, we got a key. Hard to control. It is.
Hello?
Detective Carnby.
Who is this? Jeremy?
Jeremy is with the Dark Man. You can't save him.
Well, I've done everything you wanted so far, and there's just one more thing on the list. I expect him to keep his promise and return Jeremy unharmed.
Get out, Detective, while you still can.
Wow. Bloody hell. Let's go and have a look at that diagram again. What symbols are they then? There's some symbols in this one, but they're not the right ones, are they? There might be. What have we got? Excuse me. Or it could be 913. What's that down here? Just noticed that. The toy talisman.
Nice. No, it's got nothing to do with that then.
thing is, looking at the drawings on here, there's obviously 6 different ones. We've got a squiggle, what looks like a skull-shaped exclamation mark, and a pharaoh. But it could be that could be the squiggle in between his legs. That could be like the exclamation mark. Skull. But I can't see anything else. Everything that I need is here. Everything I need to solve it.
You think all of them are in this cult business? Even Jeremy?
I'm not sure any of them have a choice at this point. We just need to find a way to stop all of this.
All I can see is that the talisman needs to be Well, according to that diagram, it needs to be in line. Oops, sorry. What, on the diagram? It's really hard to control him whilst in this scenario. Oh, I see, yeah, I'm getting you. So we've got the small one and the middle one in the opposite to the other. Let's try that then. Yeah, right. So it's live witch and wardrobe.
You okay? You look a little frazzled.
Just stupid telephone.
I know. I tried calling the police earlier. The telephone is completely dead.
It's not... Yeah, no, the telephone isn't working.
Can she not see this then? I mean, if it was me, I'd be going, can you not see the opening in the back of the wardrobe? He's keeping it to himself, why?
Miss Hardwood, I think you're gonna want to see this.
Is there something in the closet?
Yeah, there is. You don't see the very obvious gate leading to whatever Jeremy's madness is serving up next?
I don't understand. Are you making some kind of fashion metaphor? I'm sorry, I don't have time for this. Can you just tell me what you're doing?
You don't see this. It's fine. It's fine. Catch you later.
Are you going inside the closet?
Yeah. You got a problem with that?
No. Do what you think is right, Detective.
Sorry,
So she turns her back on him.
Goodbye, Miss Hardwood.
It just baffles me. It's difficult. Oh, snow. Very cold. Enter hell. Supposed to glow up? I don't understand this. Oh right, yeah, that's better. They don't last very long, are they? I don't mean typical women. I'm talking about typical like drama from American programs and things like that, you know. That's what they tend to do, isn't it? No, unfortunately, there's no such thing as a typical woman. What's that? I mean, you're all bless your souls. You're all different, aren't you? You can't.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? What is this place?
Turn back, detective. You're not wanted here.
Whoa, take it easy. I'm not your enemy.
Oh, you're wrong, detective. You're wrong.
Exactly. All three of a kind, as you keep pointing out. Isn't it?
Stars align, Jeremy, or maybe that is what you need to temper that mania of yours.
All right, okay. we on a winner? Not yet.
Did everything! Aren't you happy? Stupid charlatan! What more do you want from me? You want me to lose my mind?
Oh, my lord! Doctor! Baptiste! Quick!
Jesus. What were you thinking, Carnby?
Oh. Hardwood had his lobotomy.
You awake? You are awake. Mr. Carnby's up.
Hey, buddy! I thought you'd be knocked out for the rest of the night. Come on out and join us, will you? I'll save you some gumbo.
Good to have you back. You gave us all a good scare.
What happened?
You had a psychological breakdown. Sorry for manhandling you, but you were being violent.
You stabbed Jeremy and then punched Dr. Gray.
Are they... okay?
Jeremy's a little strange, but everything's back to normal.
Really?
All thanks to you, Carnby. You want to try standing up?
Give the man a drink so that he can heal.
Well,
look at
it
him.
isn't the hero of the day. How are you feeling, Detective?
Never better. How about you two? Hey, Jeremy, I didn't do too much damage, did I?
Things are fine. Very quiet.
What's up with him? Painkillers?
No. You see, despite you having the finesse of a one-eyed butcher, you managed to lobotomize dear Jeremy.
I did what?
It's actually quite impressive. It's not like I hadn't considered it myself. I just wish Jeremy could have been helped without reducing his personality to that of an oyster.
But he's gonna live.
Of course. As long as someone keeps feeding him, he'll outlive the best of us.
Hey, Ruth. Glad to see you made it back to Derceto.
You too, Detective. Make sure to stay for the festivities. It's no Mardi Gras, but it ain't bad.
Good to see you back on your feet, Detective. Have some gumbo.
Thanks. I'll save it for later.
Fair enough.
All right, tell me, what the hell's about to happen here?
Every year we have a little turn-the-page ceremony by the tree. It's symbolical. It's like life has its cycles of grief and happiness. You know? Just like a tree facing the seasons. Things change, but remain the same.
That is one impressive tree.
More impressive than you could ever imagine.
What are you looking for?
Just keeping an eye out for the storm. Radio says it could be a wild one.
They always are in America, aren't they?
Everyone knows what to do? Y'all know the new words.
Mrs. Thompson, we talked about this. I'm not sure everyone is comfortable.
Doctor, I insist. This is important. We've waited for so long, Doctor.
Let's just go with the old song. Not every change is an improvement.
Boss, good or bad, we need to move forward.
All in, Doc. Let's bet it all.
But we don't know what we're dealing with.
It'll be okay, Doctor. Better even.
Ever there praises in abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, brother. Take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever
Hear
there
us,
praises
Mother,
and
praises
abundance
and
to the
abundance,
black
black
goat
goat
of
of
the
the
woods.
woods.
On us.
Hear us, Mother, and take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever the praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, Mother, and take pity on us.
Stop! Are you crazy?
This here's what needs to happen, Carnby.
Grace! Stop! Stop!
Shoot the ground! Yeah! Shoot the ground!
Stop in the ground! Yeah! Stop Detective, get my uncle out of here!
Jeremy, come with me! Get over here! Jeremy, come with me! Jeremy, come here!
No! There has to be another blood!
We're
Jeremy!
Was that it then? It's still running. Stop the black goat of the woods.
I can't let that monster leave Derceto. I have to stop it.
Where am I going? Oh my god. I think this has crashed, hasn't it? What do you think? There's the monster, look. What have I done? Have I fell through the floor or something? Why would they have... This has got to be a crash, hasn't it? Isn't it? Flying doors everywhere, look. There's no way this... The last time it did an autosave was 1:45. And it's now 1:55. Just bear with me. Are you sure you want to return to main menu or unsaved progress will be lost? Okay, so it takes us back to waking up.
You're awake? You are awake. Mr. Carnby's up.
Hey, buddy. I thought you'd be knocked out for the rest of the night. Come on out and join us, will you? I'll save you some gumbo.
Good to have you back. You gave us all a good scare.
What happened?
You had a psychological breakdown. Sorry for manhandling you, but you were being violent.
You stabbed Jeremy and then punched Dr. Gray.
Are they... okay?
Jeremy's a little strange, but everything's back to normal.
Really?
All thanks to you, Combat. You want to try standing up?
Well, if it isn't the hero of the day. How are you feeling, Detective?
Never better. How about you two? Hey, Jeremy, I didn't do too much damage, did I? Things are fine. Very fine. What's up with him? Painkillers?
No. You see, despite you having the medal one night, Butcher, you managed to lobotomize dear Jeremy.
I did what?
That's quite impressive. It's not like I hadn't considered it myself. I just wish Jeremy could have been helped without reducing his personality to an oyster.
But he's gonna live.
Of course. As long as someone keeps feeding him, he'll live best of us.
Okay, let's go down here then. I'm not going to bother talking to anybody.
Everyone knows what to do? Y'all know the new words.
Mrs. Thompson, we talked about this. I'm not sure everyone is comfortable.
Doctor, I insist. This is important. We've waited for so long, Doctor.
Let's just go with the old song. Not every change is an improvement.
Boss, good or bad, we need to move forward.
All in, Doc. Let's bet it all. But we don't know what we're dealing with.
It'll be okay, Doctor. Better even.
Offer their praises in abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, mother. Take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever their praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods.
Hear us, mother, and take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever their praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, mother, and take pity on us.
Stop! Are you crazy?
He's the habit copy.
Grace! Stop! Stop!
Shoot the ground! Yeah! Shoot the ground! Stop in the ground! Yeah! Stop in the ground!
Get my uncle out of here!
Jeremy, come with me! Get over here! Jeremy, come with me! Jeremy, come here!
No! There has to be another blood! We're doomed! Jeremy!
Yay!
I can't let that monster leave Derceto. I have to stop it.
Where did it go? Surely not through here. Trying to find a way of getting out. You would have thought, again, janky. Not letting me go that way, it's not letting me go that way. Oh, we're getting there now. Fucking game. Janky keys, I tell you.
Detective!
Oh, what the hell was that?
I tried to tell you. There was so much evidence. Their devotion to the Black Goat was like nothing I've ever seen before. I felt so dumb believing any of it, but I'm glad I did.
Are you okay?
Everything is out of order. This isn't the way the story goes. I shouldn't be alive.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, buddy.
How are you doing, sweetie?
I kinda like it. You ruined everything, but I'm not mad.
Grace will carry it on when she grows up.
All right, you ready to head back to New Orleans?
Come on, Jeremy. We're leaving.
Can I come?
I thought you said you didn't need saving.
Don't leave her. She's important.
Of course we're taking her with us.
Case closed. I guess that's it then. Wonderful.
Good intentions aside.
Yeah.
We build a bright, sunless solitude.
Not Paul.
Follow not this corrupting light. Prophets of confidence, always crushes.
Thanks, Mark.
Upside.
Yeah, so one of the good things about it was the puzzles. Thank you very much. He was. Is Jason still here, or is he I didn't hear from him tonight, I don't think. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Is definitely have Mark. New game. There you go. Here he is. Yeah, it's all done, mate. I had a few problems with control. You can play it with a controller. Tom was asking last night if you could play it with a controller, but you can. I was reading today. There are certain bits. It's not a great deal different, but there are certain bits that are just him and others for just her. It's like when he goes into the wardrobe doing the Lion Witch in the wardrobe thing. She don't do that. She goes, "Where you going?" Oh, you just do whatever you need to do, and then turns her head and goes somewhere else. Every time you disappear, you come back and your white shirt is soaked in claret. So I ain't following you. I ain't going that way. Awesome job. Right, I'm going to stop that streaming on